Good morning, how we doing? The Mauler Jason, welcome in, how you doing? Or Molar Jason. Morning Fire, morning Kai. Morning Sheep, morning Debs, I hope you're feeling better soon. How are we all doing this morning, guys? Hope we're all good. Thank you for your first time chat, Molar. Appreciate it. How are we all doing? It's Wednesday, we've made it halfway through the week. We have made it halfway through the week today, friends. Sorry for the slightly later start. I was arguing with the racing suit. Can you believe? It's a really good design, but it's equally a really bad design. It's really annoying. So it's just one zip that goes all the way down, and then they've got like a protective extra bit of fabric that goes across the midsection, which is fine until you do the zip up and the fabric keeps getting caught in the zip, so you got to pull it down, move the fabric out of the way, pull the zip up. It's just a nightmare. Absolute nightmare. The things I do for you guys, the things I follow through for you guys, I just hope you're all very, very grateful for how awesome I am for you lot. That's all I'm going to say. We're back on Roadcraft today. Back on Roadcraft. We've got two maps to do. We've got one that we're halfway through, and then we've got the last one. Once we do those, then when I play Roadcraft in future, it will be on hard mode with the wheel being set up. So that's going to be a whole interesting thing. But we'll crack on and get this done first, and then we'll see how hard mode fares up. For those that haven't kept up to date with politics and stuff in the UK, Farage has done the most Farage thing ever, which was a quote that I saw on Twitter which made me giggle, which is why I'm using it. He is basically, I forgot the air condition, he's basically turned around, and because of all the investigations and stuff that's coming up, and because everybody keeps doing it, he's basically resigned as the MP of Clacton, and is then running again for the MP of Clacton. The theory is that if he wins, and it's a meaningful election because everybody else is standing, then he can say, look, everybody vote for me, so therefore you don't need to do the investigation into my millionaire friends and all this nonsense. Unfortunately, the other parties are not stupid, and so they've all stood down, which means he'll get re-elected and the investigation can continue. All parties except one, though. And it is brilliant, it is brilliantly British, and it makes me so happy. Yep. Except for Count Binman. Count Binman is still going to run, which is actually better. Because it leads to a no-win situation for Farage and his twats, right? Because if he wins, somehow, if he still wins, then he's won against Count Binman, right? Which is a meme entry. If he loses, boy does he lose, right? The only way that he can save face is if he wins 99% of the votes. And even that's a stretch, right? If everybody votes for Farage over Count Binman, then he can save face. If even 10% vote for Binman, he's lost, right? And he's not going to be taken seriously. Like, this has backfired so incredibly, so monumentally on him. It's not even, it is incredibly hilarious. So I, for one, am voting for Binman. I think Binman needs to win. Because it would just be so typically British and meme-worthy. And Binman would probably actually do better than what he is. Because the thing is, a lot of people forget that because Farage is never fucking there and he's never representing Clacton, about 40% of the people there hate him because he's not doing anything for his constituency. He's either in America or he's fucking off somewhere else or he's in some fucking controversy or whatever, but he's never there. So his chance of winning isn't actually as big as what I think he thought it was going to be, right? So, yeah, I'm going to be keeping a close eye on that. And if he loses and he's no longer an MP, morning BN, thank you for your first time chat, welcome in. If he does lose and he's no longer an MP, then that's essentially the end of reform. We'll have to worry about Restore, but again, Restore is such a small party and they're so far right that I don't think they're going to get anywhere. Then we just need the Greens to win and Normality can return. Although, having said that, some of the things that Andy Berman's going on about at the minute, whilst not perfect, if he follows through, could actually be half decent. Which game to are you referring there, B&8? To which game are you referring? IRL? Why would they be trying to overtake you on a bend? And where? Okay. In the Netherlands, right. I don't quite understand why you're telling us all, but I'm very sorry that happened to you, I guess. Some people just don't know how to drive. I don't know. Anyway, moving on. So, yeah, that's what's going on with the politics of the world right now. Okay. I mean, I'd say take his number plate and report him. I don't know why your first port of call after almost being put into the canal would be to come to a random Twitch streamer who is playing Roadcraft talking about politics to tell me about your traumatic experience about somebody overtaking you on the corner. I don't quite understand the logic there, but sure. Again, very sorry that happened. Maybe report it to the authorities and hope for the best. Today, we are going to be on Roadcraft, like I said. We are on Contamination. I don't know if Liam's joining us, and I don't know if Cage is going to be joining us. I'm not sure Twitch stream's probably the place to do that, though, B&8. I'm not sure that's probably the best place to try and diffuse. But anyway, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, we're going to be on Roadcraft. We are going to try and beat Contamination, possibly with Liam and Cage. We'll see how far we get. Anybody else that wants to join, if you're a sub, you're more than welcome. And then we can get started on that final map, and then we can start hard mode, which is going to be an absolute nightmare, I know, because it's going to be hard mode, hit the wheel, and I don't know how a lot of these things are going to do, but I do want to beat hard mode before the DLC comes out. That's my goal. On the note of goals, we've still got the tip goal up for driving lessons. Zetius yesterday absolutely crushed it, doubling the amount for the original goal, so we've left it up. And what I'll do is at the end of each week I'll reset it back to 35 and we'll see how we go. Every £35 tip will be a photo print giveaway, and all money tipped towards the stream will go towards driving lessons so I can actually get on the road properly. We've also got a sub goal up. Sub goal is all month long. If we get to 150 subs, then I will turn all assists off in iRacing, and all of my fun and enjoyment of the game will disappear. For every £1 tip to stream or every £1 contributed towards any gift on Throne, I will do 10 squats, and for every sub, gifted sub or resub, every hype train level and every 100 biddies, we will add star jumps as well. We have got 69,690 star jumps to go. I've done 2,400 so far, and we've done 100 squats out of the 700 that was raised yesterday. I'm going to start with squats this morning, and I'm going to alternate. So like every hour I will do either star jumps or squats, and we will alternate, and the aim is to try and do 100 squats every day. If I do that, and then in theory in 7 days the 700 will be no more. I think that's it. I think that's everything. I think we're ready to go. I think we're all good. I think we're all golden. Say think, because I never know. There's always something I've forgotten. So yeah, I think we're all in for drops as well. We'll start with squats and then we'll move on to star jumps later. We can slowly make progress on all. Hello, Mr. Yellow. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. How are we all? Yeah, I think that's about us. I do need to try and figure out how I can get better lighting in here, because it's quite dark in this corner. All the lights are behind me. I need more light in front of me, so I've got to figure out how best to do that. But that's something for me to figure out in my own time. That's just something I've got to figure out. I'm glad you're doing well though, Mr. Yellow. Right, I'm going to stop putting it off now. I'm going to stop putting it off. I'm going to do some more squats. My legs are killing me after yesterday, and I only did 100. But I did also cycle and do volunteering yesterday as well, so well, I'm going to say that my legs are in. Yeah. Man. I haven't sorted this out, so I'm going to have to do that real quick. I keep forgetting to do the star jump cam because stupid. Activate it. There we go. Sweet. Right. Squats, not star jumps. Squats, and then we'll jump in. We'll do drops, and we will get to making roads because I got a job done. Can't remember exactly though. Morning, Bram. How you doing, dude? So look at it this way, Bram. If you're in the office, you've got aircon. So just look at it like that. You look at it like that, it becomes a lot better. Okay. 125 out of 700 to do. Okay. Right, we're all in for drops. Get drops going and then we can crack on. Also, I need to do just a couple of things, which I forgot to do. I'm not sleeping, no. I'm currently writing a message out. And then making a roll. Hello, Mariana. Welcome in. Where are we? Rolls. Create roll. Roll. Creators. No, and I don't mention roll. No. Permissions. So this role can view channels, not manage channels, not manage roles, create extensions, new, manage expansion, no, view audit, new, 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 new. First driving lesson, yeah, you're booking it soon. So the way it's working, Zetius, is I'm going to save the money so that I've got a couple of months in advance, which means that then, you know, I'm not going to be doing one lesson or 2 lessons in one or whatever, and then not being able to do it for like 3-4 weeks in a row, and then being able to do it again, because obviously it is being pretty much entirely funded by you guys. So I've got it in a savings pot, so it's going to be earning interest on top. And then once we've got, you know, 300-400 quid, like enough for a month, then we can keep the goal going whilst also doing the lessons. So no, I've not booked any yet. I'm going to wait until I've got a decent amount in there first. And then once that's done, then I'll start booking my lessons. So I'm hoping that by September I'll get my first lesson in and I'll have enough to go to get me through until I've got my test. Because that way I've got it right, because I don't expect you guys to be tipping the stream 35-40 quid every week forever, and some weeks we're not going to hit that goal, and that way I don't want it to end up, like I say, being I do 1 lesson 1 week, then we don't hit the goal for another 3, and then we hit the goal on the 4th, because it would be really sporadic and that wouldn't help me learn. So it's in a savings pot. My parents bought me a car when I learned, and I had friends who had passed their tests so could let me drive a lot of the time. Exactly. Like, obviously, Chew and Mom have said that I can learn, but it's obviously when they're free. And choosing an automatic, choose Mom's in a manual right now. So yeah, I put the money in a savings pot. The pot is designated for driving and it's not being touched, which means it's earning interest. So as long as it's in there, I'm earning interest every month. And then when we've got enough in there, we will take it out and start using it for lessons. But again, very, very appreciative of anybody and everybody that tips the stream. Not a terrible choice that used to be. No, the thing is though, whilst manuals are still in existence, and I do like my old cars, like I like my old 206s, I like my old, you know, Renault 5s, Novas and stuff, which are very expensive these days, but I do like my older cars where manual is more prevalent. So you're right, if we were to get a new car, or if I'm driving Chews, then automatic would be the way forward. But also if I want to just get a cheap banger, yeah, exactly, it's definitely worth learning on manual because of unforeseen circumstances as well, right? Say my car ends up going in the garage and they give me a courtesy car and they don't have an automatic on hand, I would need the manual so I could do it. So yeah, I will be learning manual. We'll probably end up driving automatic, right? No, I don't. They are being phased out. Like every hybrid at the minute is automatic. Every electric is automatic. So you're right. It is going to be phased out and it's not going to be thingy. But again, I like my old cars. So if I want to have a classic car that I take out on the weekends, I'm going to need to know how to drive it. So, what was I doing? Some messages in Twitter posts. Some messages in create posts. Yeah. Public threads. Yeah, we're on private threads. Yep. Embed links. Yep. Touch files. Yep. Directions. Yep. Use external emoji. Yep. Use external stickers. Yep. Yep. speech messages, nope. Pin messages, nope. Bypass slow mode, nope. Manage threads and bots, nope. Read message history, yep. Send text to speech messages, nope. Send voice messages, nope. Create polls, nope. Voice channel permissions, connect. It's alright, just going through. Good morning, Dr. Scum. How you doing, Mum? Really barely has any manual cuts. Yeah, no, I'm not disagreeing with you at all. Not disagreeing with you at all. But again, it's one of those where it just covers us. And like I say, if Choose Mom's got a manual, and say we're going on a long trip or whatever, if I've got a manual license, I can drive the car, so. Right, role has been created. Role has been created. Let's see if it works. Roles. Get them added. Beautiful. Right, we've got our first 2 creators. There you go. Announcement's been done. Role has been created. Look at me go. But yeah, so again, thank you very much to everybody that's tipped the stream. Exclamation point tip in the channel if you do want to help. Remember, every pound tipped does mean that I have to do 10 squats. And all the money that's raised is going to help get me a license. So that's the thing. Everybody in for drops. Everybody in for drops. Everybody done drops. Morning, Cage, by the way. How you doing? I'm very good. I'm very hot, but I'm very good. Very well, thank you. Looking forward to diving into thingy. Oh, that's the other thing I need to do. Start a stream is when I end up doing all the things I forgot to do off stream. I need to add a clip button because I don't use the replay buffer because I haven't been able to get it set up to do vertical, which is really annoying. Like the replay buffer only seems to save the horizontal stream. It doesn't save the thingy, so we're going to delete those buttons. We're just going to the clip button in. The clips are a little bit lower quality because obviously when I download them from Twitch, I'm downloading them at the 6,000 kilobits per second instead of the 20,000 kilobits per second I normally record in. But that's fine. Create clip. There. Perfect. Now I can just create clips if I get the moment and there's no mods around or anybody else to clip for me. As I was browning, I haven't, no. I don't, because I've got the farm stick and because I've got the wheel, I don't generally need the buttons on the Stream Deck. So they basically add as a button box, Zetius. So it's the same when you get the stuff from Icon City. So you download them, and then they can do things that a control panel or something would. So if you don't have a control panel but you've got a Steam Deck, you can push a button on the Steam Deck and have the indicator go on. Or you can, you know, on farming, for example, you could have a button to make the cultivator lower. Stuff like that. That's all it is. It's just another button box. You got the profile for ETS. Yeah, exactly. So whilst I don't need it because I've got the controls and everything, some people that don't have a wheel and a control box and a farm stick and all the other sim gear, they can use the Stream Deck instead. So it's really useful. Really, really useful. Ooh. Cool. Right. I think we've got everything we need. Cage, you joining us this evening to do some road crafting? The Edit Guy, thank you very much for the subscription over on YouTube. I appreciate that. It's very kind of you. Might have to do it. No worries. Right. Delete more production service. You're all good, man. You're all good. You take as much or as little attention as you want to stream. Alright. So I'm here regardless. It's my job to show up. It's not yours. You guys are here when you want to be. You know? How it works. Right. Can we get a mod to do the start drop for me, please? Quite a few of us in again. Love that. Also, I know that you can see the hair on my chinny chin chin growing at the minute. It's because I'm restyling the beard. But to restyle it, I need to let it grow out first a bit. So. Well, we had a couple of wins. So we had Bram getting 16.646, so 16,000 points to Bram, and then 10,000 points to everybody else in the channel, please. It'll be more beautiful if I ever get this place lit properly. Or if I get... if I end up with... a different house with an extra bedroom where I can have the entire room dedicated to streaming, which I think would be better for so many people, myself and Chu mainly, because that's why it looks quite pixelated, because there's not a huge amount of light, so it's working extra light over time. More light would mean that I wouldn't need as much exposure, which would increase the quality, because if I open NVIDIA Broadcast, I can show you. Because one, it looks really fucking good on when it's zoomed out fully, and obviously I've cropped it so it's quite close, right? But if I reduce the exposure 7, the quality improves. Obviously you can see there that the shutter speed's not right because the light's in the background, but if we have more light in the front that wouldn't matter. Got it 8. As you can see, it's really struggling with the lights in the background now. Getting really dark too. If I got on 5 is too much. 5 is way too much. 6 is about right. So yeah. Lighting, friends. It doesn't matter how good the camera you've got is. Yeah, I've got a Lytra Beam LX, but I've only got the one, and it's currently... I'm only using about 30% of it because it's behind my monitors. Because of the positioning I've got everything on, because the camera's in a different spot, so yeah, it's fine. It is what it is. It's good for what we've got, but it's just we're just utilizing the room we've got, you know. Fine. And I'm never happy. Like, this is such an improvement over what the old camera was. Such an improvement. I'm just never happy. I'm just never ever happy. And it's only when it's on big screen. When we go to this screen here, you can't really tell. You can't see the pixelation. It just looks clear. So, right. That is an H thing. Absolutely is. Absolutely. Okay, so here we go. We are 50% through contamination. We've got 4 more cyber objectives. We've got a lot of objectives to do. We're only on 13 out of 39. We've done 10 out of 23. We've got a lot to do. We've got a lot to do. I'd say your comment takes the biscuit for the thickest thing here, country boy. I can't remember. I think we finished one of the objectives I had to do last week, but we only played for 1 day. We're going to be doing 2 days of Roadcraft this week, because as much as I love trucking, The hype just wasn't... Oh, that's what we were doing. I remember. Yeah. We were doing the infrastructure route. We were going to redo it and make it go down here. I need to move out of the way. I need to get some concrete blocks. That's what we're doing. Yeah, because I couldn't get it done because I couldn't get him round here. So we're going to make a bridge here so they can actually get across. So I need... Since we've got the concrete facility there, if we've got concrete slabs around... I don't know whether we do. I see rubber, I see bits that we can sell. We don't have any rubble anywhere. Like, legit. Yeah, exactly. That's fair. It's completely fair. Like, someday, like, on new DLC releases and when the buses get released, we'll definitely have a punt. But I think, for the most part, it's a great chill game and it's great to just relax a bit. But I like you guys being engaged, so... And this game definitely gets people engaged because of all the chaos that we do all of the time. I guess I could just drive around there and see what we can find. But it doesn't look like a lot of rubble. It looks like a lot of metal. Which is strange, because normally there's a load of concrete rubble around the concrete factory. It doesn't look like there is. Once we get the wheel, more than welcome. Or we can always do trucking off stream. Like if Chew is ever at work and I'm not volunteering or anything, I've got nothing to do. Might be a ton of concrete down here actually. You know, we can always do an off-stream trucking and just chill out in Discord where there's no pressure to be engaged or anything. We can always do that. Right, I'm going to jump into the Wayfarer here and we'll drive around and see what we can find. I'm fully expecting the route to fail. It feels so weird to be using a controller again. Is that all metal? No, it looks like there is some concrete there. And we only need 3. Yeah, we only need 3. So that's actually not that much. Any of that concrete? I don't think it is it? It's all steel and rubber. Well, never mind. I thought that bit on top might be concrete, but it's not. I'm also going to try and start chilling out in Discord a bit before I go live, because I'm generally on the PC setting up and stuff. So if you ever see me in Cuddles, guys, if it's in Cuddles, don't be afraid to just pop in and say hi if you want to. I can't promise I'll be the most engaged when in there, especially in the morning when I'm setting up and looking after the dogs and everything, but if I'm there, you're more than welcome to pop in. I can never remember if these are concrete or if these are classed as metal, but we'll take one and see what happens. It'll either take it or it won't, right? It'll either take it or it won't. That's metal. That's metal. It's a drum. I swear to God, if I fall over. I can't risk doing a steel bridge, even a small one over that thing, because the problem is that the steel bridges are quite thin, and if it gives us a large wide load and they've got a corner to make it off, they're not doing that. So I am praying these are concrete and not classed as metal. I'd be very, very upset if I was wasting all my time. Don't tell me though. Let me find out and cry in my own way. So where am I going? Oh, these are concrete slabs, right? Okay, so we haven't got far to go. So even if it isn't, we haven't got far to go to find out. Sure, we can't just knock this wall down and go, oh look, concrete. But this is why we're very excited. This is another reason why we're actually quite excited for the DLC, because the DLC looks like it gives us a cement mixer and a rubble crusher, which means we can make our own concrete on the road, which would be kind of huge. Like, being able to take the rubble and turn it into concrete is something that myself and a lot of other Roadcraft players have wanted for a long time. So it looks, on the surface at least, that's what they're giving us. Is that concrete? That's metal. Fuck. Right, okay. Fine. Annoyingly, I can't take those. They're not movable, them ones. I love the fact we've got a concrete factory and no concrete. No rubble anywhere. This is a map devoid of rubble, friends. Which is actually really strange, because normally around a concrete factory you get rubble to make concrete. So it's really strange that on this map they decided, you know what, let's not do that. More metal. More metal. 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 Metal and rubber. All the rubber. More metal. Just no concrete rubble anywhere. Oh, oh, no, I found some. Where am I? It's miles away, but I have found some. Now I've lost it again. Shit. I bet there's some at the port as well, isn't there? A couple of delivery points at the port. Yeah, there's a load of concrete down there. Right, so if we go to the port, we can at least get some more. So far away. Right, okay. What's worse as well is it's in all these marshes, so I've got to sort of find my way round to where I'm going. In the Wayfarer, which is notoriously, you know, bad at doing that. Although there is a road there, I suppose, that takes us down to it. Good morning, Watsy. How you doing, dude? We'll go the long way around because it's safer. He says as he almost tips the fucking truck. How are you this morning, Watsy? I hope you're well, man. You know, the sad thing is that this infrastructure route has already been done. But it's got extras that give us extra money and extra experience that we don't need because we're already max level. So, you know, it's fine. Like I say, I'll try and do an exercise every hour, and I want to end up doing at least 100 star jumps, 100 squats every day. I'm waiting for my PS5 to come back from repairs. Been a long 9 days so far. Oofed. What was wrong with it, do you know? Again. There. Okay, cool. So I can go down that way to him. Oh no, that way would be better. Good enough here. Body HDMI port. Oof. That's annoying. Is it the solder that decided to come loose then, or do you not know? Did you not ask? Just let them fix it and move on. The things we do for some concrete rubble. So it's 2 of these to make 1 concrete slab, so I need 6. Got 3 here. Going so good. But those big things of concrete that are down by the port, they're worth a bit more, so we can get a nice big store of concrete, because I know we're going to need another bridge at some point. We just are. Was that concrete as well? Okay, cool. Call that two slabs. 95 string shoot, dude. Try 3 different nodes to this place. We'll look at it and give it overall service. It's probably the solder on the back of it then. Okay. Do without that. So just gotta make it from here back onto the road over there, so I can then make my way down to the port. Once we get to the port, it's just concreted all the way back, so it's fine. And I really don't have time for this to get stuck. So if it could just make it, that'd be fucking fantastic. Oh, that's an actual log. Right, okay, good to know. Bro, what do you mean you can't get through it? Moving out of the way. Don't need any logs just yet, I don't think. I am very much not looking forward to having to do this with a wheel. FYI. Okay, cool. We're off. Let's go pick up a load more concrete, make our way back, make a bridge, take it, deliver, and then start the infrastructure route off and pray that it goes okay. Even on smooth corners, I get nervous with this thing. Right, if I remember rightly, all the concrete is down here. Yep. Can I reach it though? That's the question. Yes, I fucking can. She be a heavy old lot. But if I can grab all of them. We've got three in total. All that way, chat. All that way. The things I'll do for some concrete blocks. Now, can I get the third one in? That is a la question. Of course I can. Look at that. Superbly stacked. Got me overshooting the corner a little bit. Like I said, I've just got to be a wee bit careful on the corners because I can absolutely go too fast. Pray that I never have to bring a fucking thingy down here. Semi. Do 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 do. Could probably make a shortcut, but don't really need to. Meant to hit the high 30s again, well, low 30s again today by like 3 o'clock. I do intend on going a bit later today. I don't know whether we'll get this map finished since we've got half of it to do, but we're going to make a good effort to get as much of it done. Like, I find that the first half of the map always takes longer because I'm doing a lot of prep work and making a lot of roads in, and then once the roads are in, the second half of the map tends to fly. Because it's all already been done, all the prep work's already been sorted, so hopefully that will be the case here too. So far so good. Yeah, we needed 3, we've got 7, so plenty. Fix the roads better than the government. You know what? I'll take that. However, first, I need to do some more star jumps. So we're going to get some star jumps done. And then we'll get to taking the concrete across to fix the bridge. And how you doing, holding company? Welcome in. Hope you're well. Thank you, holding company. Or chat's fault. YouTube can get involved in that as well if they want to make me do more. I think we'll do squats for super chats. So, okay. Right, let's add the 100 to that. Making progress on both goals. No, it wasn't your fault this time. No, not at all, Fire. How you been, dude? Hope you've been well. Okay. Right. Okie dokie. What have you done? Why are you at the hospital? And have I told you yet you're a moron? What have you done this time? La-dee-dee. But smacked me in the head whilst I was outside earlier, so if I actually scratched a bit, etc. Yeah, no. Yeah, that's an absolute concern. But hey, it's one of them where if they catch it early enough, you'll be fine. Only you. Fire, only you. Right, let's go get this bridge made. That actually took less time than I thought it was going to. Is it your luck or is it your own stupidity? Like, what was the reason that a bat was hitting you in the head anyway? Like, what brought that around? Were you somewhere that you probably shouldn't have been? Turning back, having a smoke, and it dive bombed a bug mostly. Right, okay. In that case, yeah, I can't really say it was your fault. I want to somehow make it your fault, but I can't at that point. Just wrong place, wrong time. Big head full of air, you mean? Big head but full of air. Over bridge that we made. Had some work calls and did one race on the new track. I love that track. Yeah, Summit Point. Honestly, my favourite. What was your time, Bram? I don't think I'll get on tonight. I want to get your colouring done. I've got Shaggy's, yours, and Cage's to get done. So I'm going to probably get that done tonight. I also need to get a video done on a game. .123 in practice, 122. Nice, man. You are a lot faster than me. You placed first. Nice, man. Congrats. Was that in the Beamer or the Mazda? Yeah, at 122, you are going to be placing pretty fucking high. The Mazda. The Mazda is so much fun to drive. Okay, infrastructure. Right, so we're basically gonna get rid of all this. I'm gonna make them go over here. I don't want to do the whole route again because it's massive, so I just want to take off the little bits. Actually, no, I want that a bit lower, don't I? So it actually goes through. Okay, that might work. We might actually get them over. I'm just going to get in this and move it out of the way. As useful as it was. Did I have a slow time because in the battle of first, the dude just spun and took my front bumper. Thanks God, not major damage. Gotta love them Arctics. Well, hey, I'm hoping that what I'm hoping what I've done works, but hang on a minute. Cancel the route. Because I don't want them getting stuck there every single time. So we'll put another one there. Dispatch them. But yeah, so we put a bridge across there instead of using the fake one, which means I don't have to go down this route, which is what I was doing, because they just get stuck there and I couldn't be asked to build a thing because there's no sand in the vicinity and there's no thing, so... I'm hoping that that's not too close to it and they can go straight over. There you go, did it! And then it's literally concreted the entire way, like it's tarmacked the entire way after that, so this should be fine. You filled it with sand. I would have done, except for we got the concrete factory up and running, so it just made sense to do it with that, because again, filling it with sand would have taken fucking forever. Whereas this just looks like a much smoother way. Cool. Right, objectives. What else we got to do? Repair the pumping station. Deliver that all the way to there. Right, I want a simple yes or no answer to this, Weeby. I don't want any more, right? If I move that out the way, then routes, that's fair. If I move that out the way, will the bridge just spring in, or does it need, or not? Like, I don't want any other information, just if I move that out the way, will the bridge go normal? Just thinking of a shorter route. No? Right, okay, cool. I won't bother thinking about that then, just yet. So it's going to get from there to there. It is at least tarmacked, because I've already made the road for it. So it's a long journey, but it's a doable one. Problem is, we don't have any concrete on the map. I've got 4 slabs left. Nope. But I do have a route that literally goes all the way across. That is horrible, but we do have it. Yeah, I've made sand routes all the way. So we do have a route. It's just a very, very long one. So, what I want to do then is I'm going to want my semi, aren't I? Because I can just take them all. Because I'm guessing they're all going to the same fucking place. Yeah, they're all going to the pumping station. Okay, fine. Suppose I'm getting my semi in a crane. This is going to be so much fun. Said no one ever. If the DLC could give us a semi-truck with, you know, all-wheel drive, unlimited slip differential, that'd be so sublime. What? Why did you fail? Where did you fail? Makes sense why he failed. He come off the thing. It's fine. Cool. That's an easy fix. Out of all the things that could have gone wrong, that's the easiest fix there. I'm okay with that. Should probably track it. No worries, neither way. We have a good day at work, man. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. And I do hope that work goes well. It's going to be one of them where I'm going to get the water pumping station working and then it'll tell me how to move the bridge across and I'm going to get angry. At least it stopped raining. You know what I said about that bit and a semi? Shit. Oof. Why? Just why? Luckily, I do have something on hand that can help. The only reason why I'm taking the Wayfarer semi is because I don't think the Scania knockoff has got enough room and I want to do it all in one trip. Since it's going to be such a large journey, I just want to be able to do it in one. Are we done? Are we good? We are golden. There you go, nice and easy. So I'm going to need that crane anyway, aren't I, to lift them all in? Way the infrastructure route worked. Happy days. Now I've just got to figure out how to turn this thing around. Have I got enough room to turn this thing around? Yeah, plenty of room. Although... Right, then we'll grab a crane. Might as well use the big one for it. I don't know what truck I need to buy next, actually. We can figure that out later. And reverse we do. I'm gonna be so mad if I can't fit this on. But I should be able to. That should, in theory, slot straight in. Or not. I'm sure it'll be fine. Once we set our whole last container, I'm going to be so mad. You actually want the entire fucking container taken? Are you on some form of crack? Sure. I am all of a sudden feeling less confident about this than what I was before. At least these last two are small. Yeah. Go on, Kai, get those drops in. And landing as well. That's what we like to see. What have you got for dinner tonight, anyway, Cage? You told us you were gonna have dinner. What you got? Nice land as well. Right. Let the long, perilous journey begin. I'll tell you what, though, I don't think I've stacked that too badly at all. All things considered. A roast chicken salad. You can't go wrong with a good roast chicken salad at all. I've only got like 2,000 meters to travel. Not far. Winston had his cut. I bet he did. I bet he did. This bit's the easy bit. It's the rest of it that I'm a bit, oh god, forgot about this. Take back what I said about this bit being the easy bit. No! I knew that was going to be a problem. I said it was going to be a problem before I even started this. I don't know whether I can flatten that bit down or not. Might have to see if I can try. Am I going to be able to tip this over? Oh, we're going to try. I think it's too heavy. I don't think that's worked quite as I intended it to be honest. Now, the problem here is whether I can get him back on the road or not. And whether I've got enough oomph to get him rolling. We've done it. We've done it, chat. Now again, the only reason why that's like that is because of the other sand road that I did, so I might just have to flatten that down a bit. Not the end of the world. But that's if we have any more going from there, because if not, I'm not too worried. Right, just to remind myself of the route, we're going all the way down here. We're going to follow it all the way down, past the roadside base, over the bridge, down here, over this bridge, around here, down here, down this bit, turn right here, over these bits, over this bridge here, follow this down, follow all this, all the way down here. Down this bit, down this bit, down this bit, down this bit to here. Wait, why is that fucking failed all of a sudden? No reason for you to have failed there. You've been doing it all the time. So it is a very long journey, but it is stuff that we've already done, right? It's all stuff that's already been tarmacked or at least sanded. So hopefully, fingers crossed, we'll be alright. There are some dodgy bits I'm a bit worried about. But I think we'll be okay. We've got a trusty low gear. What more do we need? Right. We've got my trusty low gear. What more could I ever possibly want? Outside of that bridge actually working, so we didn't have to do all this journey in the first place. One over the rocks, there you go. Whatever I do as well, I can't recover, because if I recover, I lose everything. Just drops it wherever it is, so we'd have to come back here anyway. No, you. I'm gonna get the bigger crane out. It's not as stable, but it can lift a lot more. It is definitely the problem with roads you've made, is that because they're quite narrow and they tend to be quite steep, can be a bit of a problem. Maybe enough? Yeah. Which is where going around corners is particularly nerve-wracking. Put the low gear on, see if we can make it onto the bridge. See if we can make it onto the bridge, not tip over, and manage to get past the other truck coming our way. I'm more important than you. I can restart you at any point. What are you doing? I'll get past this bit and then I'll restart it again. But this is why I say that the second half of the objectives always tend to go a bit quicker, because all the roads by this point have already pretty much been done. So it's just a case of getting from point A to point B, which is fairly simple when the roads have been made. And it's why I would rather spend 20 hours making roads that might not seem like they're important, because it just speeds the rest of the game up, as opposed to just constantly chasing your tail trying to get it sorted. Right, then I'm gonna go in, yeah, that way. I'll get down here and then I'll restart all the infrastructure routes I've successfully stopped with my passage. Sorted. I'm then gonna have to take the crane down, but I can just respawn from the other side of the crane so I can unload them where they need to go. Really? Wow. Wow, AI. Wow. Can I pull it up with the truck, maybe? No, won't let me. Right, okay. Guess we're taking this for a little spin, huh? Since the arrow wants to be all silly about it. We're about halfway on this journey, I think, give or take. Anybody else feel like really claustrophobic when they go under them bridges? Or is it just me? You know, I've just realised that I didn't move the star jump counter. Right, so I need to move that down a bit. There, that's better. That's what's out on this, just on the steel bridges. Because the steel bridges only come in that size. The others are all open-ended. Ding, ding, ding. I just love how heavy this thing must be for this to be struggling this much. Go. Come on. Like the other one's got more stability, but it's nowhere near as powerful. Oh look, it's the fucking idiot that caused all this in the first place. Oh. Okay, that's a little better, maybe. Or not. Can I push him down? Whoa! Somehow I don't think that's going to work either, is it? No. It's always the AI that break it. Might be here a while, friends. That's it. Tip up. Not that way. There you go. There you go. There you go. Now, can I get back onto the road from that? Can I, buggery? Go on, 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 go on. No, don't! This fucking truck. This absolute fucking piss take of a truck. Oh good, we're back up to Daisy again. Love that for us, thank you. This truck is not playing ball, friends. This was meant to be a nice, easy journey, and it's turned into the exact opposite. Like, bro, just... Would you please stop being so shit? It's a really windy road as well, which really doesn't help our situation. We could be here for a while. We could be here for quite a while, trying to get this fucking thing to just come back on its wheels. Because he just point blank refuses to do it. Oh. Come on. Come on. You know you want to. No, don't fall over the... You fucking prick. I'm gonna get this thing to go back on its proper right way up if it fucking kills me, which it probably will, to be honest. Go on. Right way up, but stuck. Because it ain't getting out of there. Absolutely, it's not. We can try, but I don't see it getting out of there somehow. Because it's a big old bag of poopy nuts. Right a minute. If I put the handbrake on, then in theory it shouldn't roll off when we get it back on the fucking thing. That would be perfect and fine if it wasn't for the branch that they've got in the middle of it. Right, you see the little stump they've got there? He is 100% not getting over that. Handbrake on, because I want him. I just want to pick up the rear of the trailer here. No, don't fall over. I just want you over the fucking... Of course. Of course. The winch points on it are dumb. Cool. I've got it on the tarmac. And Sheets again today. How you doing, Sanguru? I appreciate your gangster efforts. I despise and detest this truck in ways that I didn't know were possible. What do you mean that's not a fucking oomph? Never have I ever detested a truck as much as I detest this one right now. Is it because I got the fucking handbrake on? Nope. No handbrake, just shit. I love how this thing has enough power to literally deroot a tree, but it doesn't have enough power to just move this. Not gonna give it enough oomph. Of course not. Right, I need you to be not turned that way is what I need. How do you have no grunt at all? I don't understand. Text join index matches today. I'm gonna nod the grid like I know what those are. Right. Are we on the road? Whoa! Are you Actually, for real. You are taking the Michael, right? Because that's going to make it face the wrong fucking way. Bro, just fucking... There is a word for this, and that word is infuriating. Can't even grab it. It's just going wrong. And I really do hate the way the Roadcraft just defaults to lifting them from the bottom. Because that's objectively not what you'd do. I mean, objectively, you wouldn't probably fill a trailer like this anyway, but that's beside the point. I don't think I'm going to be able to just knock it over. As much as that would just make my life so much easier. Remember when I said I wanted to get quite a bit done today? If in doubt, brute force it out. Now I've got them stuck on each other and I can't. Unreal. Bro, why? Why does this game hate me so fucking much? Right, we're up. We're not up, we're not up, we're not up. No, 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 no. Why are you still reversing? Oh. Honestly. Right. Now we're back to original problem is that no one to get on the road. We're at least we're not moving. You know what? I'm this close to just giving up. Go, get some momentum, go. Go on. Do not fall over again. For fuck me. You have got to be kidding me. Engine's not running. Right. I'm going to do some more squats. Scream into a pillow. And then we're going to try and get this fucking thing to work as intended. Because it is the most frustrating shit I've ever seen. So yeah, I'm going to do some star jumps. And try not to lose my mind. Okay. Right. Plan of action. Outside of just crying. Is to get the other crane because that one's shit. It's not stable enough. Unload the trailer, get the trailer back on the road, load the trailer back up. We'll go from Sunlex's base because it's quicker. That's my plan. It's a very good plan, it's a pain in the ass, but that's my plan. Cool. Never have I ever been so annoyed by a mission or a truck. Like, it's just in a really awkward spot, so whenever we get it up on its wheels, It's on a corner and I've got no traction because they've made the track weak as anything. Like, I'll see if I can get it to actually get on its wheels again properly because we're on a more straighter bit. If not, I'll just uncouple everything and see if we can make it happen. But yes, very, 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 very frustrating. Because this is all the tarmac bit. We've got some non-tarmac bits to go through, and that terrifies me more than I thought it would. I hate the way that it won't just lift. Oh. By Jove. I think he's done it. Well, fuck me. Just use the right crane for the job, you might get somewhere. And preferably don't fall off the road in the first place. Morning, White. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Make sure it is this way I want to be going. Yeah, because I want to go across there and then across there. Getting stressed with this current objective, but I'm very hot in the racing suit, but other than that, pretty good, man. Mate, if I get stuck on these fucking logs. What have you been up to today, White? What are you working on? Yeah, don't fuel, reduce ranges and stuff. I'm not looking forward to it, dude. And using the wheel as well, just for that added extra masochism. That's the word I'm looking for. Right, so we made it over here. Gotta follow this bit down here, and then make it across that bridge there. Or do we actually no? Do we go that one? We might go for that one. That one looks a bit safer. Yeah, we'll do that one. The Farm 6 now compatible, is it? Awesome. Hey Carlio, how you doing? I've done 150 squats out of the 700, guys. Making good progress on those. 2,500 star jumps out of the 69,690. We're on 86 subs to get me with no assists on iRacing, which means we're 4 subs away from a giveaway, or £35 tipped. I missed me turning for it, haven't I? Fuck. Don't like this. I may have made a rod for my own back here. I may have to go forwards. Which means I've got to go over that rickety shit. Because I missed me turning. I do so love it when I make it more hard on myself than I need to. Accident day before yesterday. Oh no, I'm not. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. We're just on a fault with the baby in the car, but everyone is fine. But the car is a write-off, so waiting for insurance to sort things out and find a new one. I'm glad everyone's safe. That is the main important thing. But it's still a ball ache, dude. Ah! This was a terrible idea. Right, okay. Why the hell didn't I just go down there? There's a fucking full-on steel bridge over there, you moron. Oh, I'm so stupid. Right, okay, where's me? New car seat 2, even though they pay for it, it's finding the money in the first place. Yeah. Yeah, it is, and car seats aren't cheap. Where's that crane? Down here, innit? So I'm gonna have to tow it out. Pray it don't fuck up. And then actually go around on the easy way that we should have gone on. Because I'm dumb. I hope it goes okay, Carlio. Guys, parachute drops are up. I'm hoping to hit 100 squats a day so I can get through them and not have to worry them for next week. That's like my plan, is to just get through them all and not have to worry about it. I'm gonna get stuck on this bridge now because that fucking log, aren't I? Oh no, we're okay. You don't need to do anything, and nobody else is topping up either. The other advantage is, if you're focused on the driving lessons, then I can get caught up on the star jumps. So either way, I'm reducing something. No, 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 no. I think that might be enough. Maybe. No, don't fucking... Every fucking time. She's not very well at the minute. She had a bit of a rough night, but I think she's feeling better. She'll work tonight, so... We'll see how that goes. You don't need to do anything. At all. Right. Now, can I have enough oomph to reverse this or not? And more importantly, have I got enough oomph to get us back on road? Probably not, because this truck is fucking horrendous. I hate this thing so fucking much. We're getting there, slowly. Like, not only has it got no power, but because it's got no power, it takes ages to change gear. Which means when you're trying to do something or go somewhere, it's nigh on impossible. Enough? Of course, if I could navigate, a lot of this would have been avoided. If I just went the right way the first time, all of that would have been avoided. Yeah, that'd be cool. Like, all it needs, right, to be more reliable, literally all it needs is either a power upgrade or all-wheel drive and limited slip. Like every other Wayfarer's got, and then this one, they haven't done that. So, that's literally all it needs, though. Right, so the best way here would be to follow that path round. That's the railway. For that one. I don't like that. Okay, cool. Are you shitting me? All I did was stop after I got off the bridge. Come on. It's just, it's got nothing. It's got nothing to give it anything. Just gonna have to push it on the entire fucking way. But yeah, give us one of them trucks, just with limited slip and all-wheel drive, and I think you'll find a vast improvement. Or just give it more fucking power. I don't think power would help a lot if it's got no grip, so. At least it stopped raining, so the ground will solidify a little bit. Come on, you little shit. We're getting there. Slowly but surely, we're getting there. Says he gets stuck again. I'll be so happy when this mission's done. So happy. And this is like, do I just tarmac the entire lot for next time, or do we just leave it because it's done? We are getting there though. We're battling through. That's probably a bad place to pause. But yeah, what we're going to do is we're going to drive through here. And then hopefully make our way out of here. Oh, that's railway. Shit. Right, so I need to be turning right here and down this bit. Okay, cool. Turning right at that bit just beyond the trees. So that is water and a really small, tiny, bad bridge. So crush your fingers, guys. Crush your fingers. Okay. So far, so good. Yeah, I'm gonna have to push it up with the crane. I mean, it's not the end of the world having to do this because I'll need the crane anyway to unload everything. Just a bit of a ball ache. Go. No, 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 no. Absolutely not. We'll try and get it up the hill without tipping it. I'm a little concerned for the position I'm in. And again, just the sheer lack of any power at all that I've got. Because the last thing I want to do is tip it over. Okay, there we go, there we go. Mate, it's so dumb that this truck is so terrible. It really is. No. Okay. Why, I will give the boys a treat in a minute. I'll tell you what. I need a stress wee. I'm going to get this back up on its side. I'm going to go for a wee. And then when I get back, I'll give the boys a treat. And I'll do some more star jumps. You like the alert for that one, yeah? I thought it was pretty cool. Now we play the game of tip the fucking truck up again. Anybody else hate this truck and this mission? Like, it's just the way that it point blank refuses to just do what it's told. And this is the issue with it, because now it's up on its side or whatever, it's going to be in a fucking thing and it's not going to be able to move. Guaranteed this is not going to work. Oh. By Jove, I think he's done it, chat. Cool. Right, so I'm going to run to the loo, so I'm going to BRB. When I get back, we will do some star jumps, and then I'll give the boys a treat, and then we will continue this godforsaken journey. So don't go away, guys. Leave faces. I'll be right back. Well, you tried, Zetius. You tried. I'm back, by the way. I am Leback. Right, let's get some star jumps done, and then we can get back to the journey that apparently never wants to end. No, you can't. I mean, that's kind of the idea, though. It's kind of designed like that. Right, let me toss up the totals and we'll give the boys a treat. 2,600 star jumps. Cool. Right. Treat. Give the boys a treat again. Thank you, White, for this. Up then. Come on. Come on, Penny. That's a good boy. Amazing what you can do when there's a treat involved, isn't it? Cute, adorable bastard. Oh. Good boys. Slobbery, slobbery. They're good. Like that. That's all I've got for you, I'm afraid. Right then. Should we get back to the journey that never ends? Back to the journey. Of course, the thing is, I can't remember which way we need to be going, so it's straight on and over, yeah. Straight on over down the power lines. Which look like they're going to need to be powered soon, so that's going to be fun. Does at least look a little bit level, so we might be okay. Do not like the amount of lean that's there with that one. Peter B. Coming in with that beautiful raid of 13. How you doing, man? Welcome in. I don't know if we've got a mod about. Can we get a shout out please for Peter B? Guys from my stream, go and check out Peter B. It's the least you can do. Coming with that beautiful raid. What were you streaming today, Peter? tell us all about it. And for those new here, I'm Az. I'm a simulation caster on Twitch and on YouTube. And we're currently doing some Roadcraft. And it's proving to be stressful. Because this truck is horrendous. You're doing some ATS today. Nice. Where did you go in American Truck Sim? What truck were you driving? Tell me all about it. Ah, you're in the Peterbilt. Nice. That enough to get me through? Absolutely not. This is too boggy and muddy, I think. But guys, like I say, go and click those links. Let's just come up in chat. Go and check out Peter when the next live. See what they're up to. Doing Canada. Is that using pro mods, or have they released Canada expansion? Or I didn't think they've released that yet. Pro mods. Freedom, we're moving. Just about. We're moving just about. We're currently on the contamination map. We got this one and I think it's Waterfront last to do. And then we've done all the missions in the game on normal. And then thanks to a chat reward, I have to do this all on hard mode using my wheel. I am not looking forward to that, if this is anything to go by. Frustration runner. Well, this isn't Snow Runner, so... This is Roadcraft. It's a little different. There is definitely frustration there, but it tends to be your own making outside of most of the stuff. It's more just that this truck is woefully underpowered, has no grip, no anything. You get a low gear and told to go on your way. But I'm a stubborn shit, so I'm gonna get there with it if it kills me. What you got planned for the rest of the week? Peter, doing anything? On Roadcraft? I've had a fair bit of help, but you don't need other people to play the game. In fact, most games I'll quite happily do solo, to be fair. Obviously, if the community want to join, they're more than welcome to, always. But I am perfectly happy solo gaming. So that's why I like Roadcraft. Boys! Oi! Hellos! Henry! Herbie! Come here. Come here. Here. Herbie! Oh. Oh. Next door are having some stuff done to them, so they're like, yeah. Right, we are going, yeah, down this way. Take your mum for chemo tomorrow. I hope that goes well. Or as well as it can. I'd be a bit concerned if you didn't hope it went well, to be honest. You're like, nah, I don't hope it goes well, it's fine. Be a bit concerning. But thank you very much for the raid, I do appreciate it. Raids make the world go round, for sure. we have a few goals up as well. I'm trying to get my actual driving license. So I've decided to incentivize tips with squats. So if you want to see a grown man go up and down many, many times, getting very sweaty whilst I'm in this wonderful get-up, exclamation point tip in the channel. If you want to support with subs, we are trying to hit the Plus program. We're on 5 sub points for the month so far. We can get to 100 sub points from paid subs 3 months in a row. Then we get a higher sub split, and I am full-time, so that would help immensely. And if we get to 150 subs by the end of the month, I'm going to be doing iRacing with no assist at all. No launch control, no traction control, no ABS. Just me and the car. And it's going to be as horrible as it sounds. This truck is horrendous. So note to self for next time, just tarmac this entire lot. Just tarmac the entire fucking lot and be done with it. But the end is in sight. We can see the end point, guys. This is good. Okay. Over this bit, over that little hill, then we can take the crane, unload it all where it needs to go. Call the mission a day. Then move on to the next one. Yay! We are going to hopefully go on for a bit longer today as well. Yeah, we'll keep it in low gear. I wonder, it looks a bit more solid. Can we get away with it in high gear to get some more speed? No. No, we are low gearing it all the bloody way. Now, whether I can get across this and then into the building, I don't know. But it is at least downhill, and with how far we'd have to go, it might be close enough just to grab the crane and grab the things out of it. Please tell me that they are push. They need to be push. If they are pull, I'm gonna cry. Bro, don't do this to me. Not now. It went a fair way without assistance once we got that done. Ramming speed. Ooh. Or not. Love that. Love that it literally can't make it up. Again, I don't even know if this is a push door or a pull. I'd assume it's push. I'd be really upset if it's pull. You know what? At this point, I don't even care. I don't even care. We're close enough. I've got the crane. I'm just going to use it as an unload point. Right, let's see if this is a push or a pull. If it's a pull, I'm going to be mildly annoyed. The handle looks like it's on the outside, so yeah, it's a pull. So I'm glad I didn't get down there, because then I would have been really pissed off. It's a mess, but it's fine. Right, where is the first little one that we need? Quick duck and away we go. And let's be real, ain't no way that truck was making it anywhere near anyway. Two. Two of the four. I don't know how it is going to be carrying this fucking crate. I don't know how light or heavy it's going to be. I don't think it'll be too bad. Just about. Ethan White, how you doing, man? Welcome in. Now we do it properly. Now we've got it where we want it to be. Last one, nice little light one. So this one won't be too bad. So I'm going to make sure it's low enough to get under the fucking pipe, so. Technically, first try. I'll take that. Main objective. Right, that needs just redistributing, I think. Objective. Get the main pipes running again. Gotta replace 4 pipes. Thankfully are there. Oh no, 4 pipes. Do we have a pipe factory? Oh, I've got 5 pipes. Okay, cool. So I've got 5 pipes. I've just got to get them down on this route somewhere. To a back pump station. Where the backup pump station is. Hello, David. We're okay, thank you. We're not too bad, man. How are you? I know which one the backup pumping station is. There, so it is that Ryan. Right, so we've got to come down here then. You got back from your daughter's sports day? Nice. How come I'm not playing a racing game? Because I've got this wonderful thing called free will. It's amazing. You should try having it sometime, real Mr. Buckethead. I don't see the red pipes. And I have real difficulty seeing the red pipes in this anyway, because they're not too colourblind friendly. Hey Astronaut, how you doing? What is that? What, free will? An illusion? I'm glad you're well, Astronaut. I mean, Mr. Buckethead, I'm tired of your bullshit, if that helps. Right, there's one. So down that entire line, I found one pipe. Okay, cool. Okay. Right. That's gonna be a pain in the ass. Do we have... Where's my garage? Where's the closest garage that's gonna be the best for this? Was it 4 pipes? Oh, because there's 2 pump... Right, okay, I see. There's 2 backup pumping stations. There's another one. There's 2. And there's 3. Okay. Got a road that's going to need doing there. Hopefully when the power's up and running, that'll be fixed there as well. I think I'm going to take the mule for this. Just because I think the Wayfarer is going to drive me insane. We only need 4. Right, let's pull out the T1. The better one. Trailblazer. Grab 4 pipes. I'm really annoyed if this won't carry all 4, but it should do. Might just have to keep one. Oh, no way have I got that to work. Absolutely do not want that hitting that other one. There we go, got it out. Got stuck. Got me a bit worried there for a second, but we're all good. Beautiful. Right then, so from here... I guess we'll go down here and get that first pipe. Okay, cool. And to get to that first pipe, I need to be turning left. Then we can get the deliveries done. This thing is just way more stable. Okay, so we're up to the pipes. Missing one from here, am I? No. It's that one there, so we just got to follow this one down. Okay, cool. Thinks I sees it. This one? Yeah. No, really? Okay, game. Okay. Funny fuckers. Me, this truck's a little bit more stable than the Wayfarer. Also, me immediately falls in the freaking water. Okay. Come on, up and over. It's not that difficult. At least this is lighter than the big fucking truck thing. Why am I sinking so bad? I did not realize that this water was quite that deep. Right, okay. Can I... Thinking about how much this game is winding me up. And the fact I'm probably going to have to put a load of sand down. I'm going to have to put... Now, am I... No, I'm not. I'm not anywhere near a fucking thingy at all. Very funny, yes, Setius. Very funny. Absolutely. Anybody that doesn't think you're funny clearly doesn't know what they're on about. Let's hope I can get away with this with one load. Of which I highly doubt. Especially when I do that and lose the entire load anyway. I bet they're all going to be like that as well. I bet they're all going to be in some really horrible water situation. And to drain it all, you need to fix it. You can't fix it because you need to drain it. Pain in the ass. But there's not really any actionable sand that I can utilise the mobile scalper for, I don't think. you out the road. And obviously this one's a bit bigger, so it might not be a problem that it's quite so deep. But I still need to reverse in. And I'm still losing all my sand in the process. This map can go suck a dick. Do I have any viable sand sources that's a little bit closer? We get all the shit from down there yet. I mean, I could mobile scalp there and at least make it extended, I guess. Right at the end of the quarry. At least I know where I was far to travel. I'm not looking forward to hard mode with the quarry radiuses being reduced and stuff. That's gonna actually make my entire playstyle hell. I'm gonna get real fucking creative. For now though, we've got a radius, I'm gonna fucking use it. Or at least I'm gonna try. Big old pile of sand, but it's not sandy enough. One of the things that they need to do, I've said this before, is they need to make it so that you can see on the map what are viable sand points and what aren't. What do you mean a whole ass fucking pile of sand isn't sandy enough? What do you mean unable to activate? It's part of the fucking quarry. How is it not sandy enough? What are you on about? Especially when you consider some of the things I've got away with doing. Not gonna work, is it? Not down here. I mean, sure, it's totally not sand or anything, but fine. Right, okay. Okay, we're just gonna have to jump into the truck and do the thing. A lot of back and forth in. It's not the end of the world, it is slightly annoying. But yeah, under resource and sand, they should highlight areas on the map where you can use the mobile scalper. Absolutely should. On hard mode, maybe not, right? On hard mode, maybe have that switched off, so you've got to try and remember. But on normal mode, they absolutely should just have a thing that shows you where the sand points are. Because it's really unclear as to what counts as a sand point and what doesn't. Consider I was just on a mountain of sand in the sand quarry and it was like, no, that's not sand. Also, coincidentally, the reason why you're seeing me not tarmac this entire road just yet. It's alright guys, this is only the first. We've got 3 more of these to do, and then 2 deliver points. How bad can it be? Hey Liam, how you doing, dude? Welcome in. Alright, let's try reversing in again, see how far we get this time. Answer is not very. That's right, we will absolutely need to flatten that down again. But for now, I'm quite content in just trying to fill the fucking thing up. At least that one we can get with the delivery. We could just go over that thing and put it over. That won't be too bad. So guys, I want your opinions. I know, I don't often, but I do. With the tip goal, do you want it to be a continuing running total so you can see how much has been raised for driving? Do you want it to reset after each day that we hit the goal? Or do you want it to reset each week regardless? So for example, at the minute now it's at 70 of 105. Would you prefer it tomorrow morning to be 0 out of 35? Do you want to keep it at 70 out of 105 and just increase it every time we hit the 35 so you can keep a running tally? Or do you want me to just leave it at out of 35 and see how much we raised for the week and then just reset it on Mondays to be back to 0 out of 35? Which would you prefer out of those three options? And there is no wrong answer. I'm literally open to anything. It's just I want to get your opinions on what you'd like. Keep it as a running tally from Liam. Well, thank you, Liam. At least you're paying attention. At least Liam's paying attention. Yeah, running tally from Cage. I might put it as a poll. People are more likely to vote on a poll than they are to say in chat. So that's what I'm going to make it a poll. Let's make it official. Because then if anybody complains, I can say, well, we voted on it. There you go, you got 10 minutes. You've got 10 minutes, guys. Vote on the poll. Do we reset the driving license goal daily, weekly, or leave it as a running tally? Get those votes in. Do love it when we're in a poll and we get less interaction than when I was asking. And the people that have already answered don't vote. That's hilarious. Right, let me get the flattener out. See if we can fix this mess. Only one person voting today, it seems. Somehow, I bet if I was to say, oh yeah, no, it's 10 squats for every person that voted, we'd have about 50 by now. Hello, Sick Dog. Welcome in. Vote in the poll, guys. Do you want the driving license goal to be reset daily, weekly, or keep it as is as a running tally? No wrong answer, but a vote is a vote. To get those votes in. There we go. That's better. Got a few votes in now. I'm not wrong though, Cage. If I was to say everybody that votes, for every vote we receive, I do 10 squads, we'd have about 50 votes up there by now. The poll would be skewed, because people would just be voting for whatever, but at least we get people interacting. But it's fine, because I'm going to get through the squats by the end of next week, clearly. Star jumps are going to take a little longer to work off, but I will. I'll get through them and all. You sweet summer child. Look, it's called hope. It might be false hope, but it's called hope. And also, just as an added bonus for those of you that weren't here to hear it, the goal that we're doing after the assist goal will be a full day of exercises. It will be an exercise stream where it'll just be me in the racing suit doing all the star jumps, all of the squats, and I'll even break out the Stream Loots exercise pack as well. But that'll be the stretch goal after we've got rid of the assists. Yes, killing me off for an entire day is totally cheating, especially when you consider it'll be another 150 subs on top of that. So it'll be more punishment for me, and the chances of me actually getting through them all are very slim. With the weird definition you've got of cheating there, Zetius, for sure. But it's fine, because apparently you all want me to keep racing with the assists on anyway, so... I'm starting to learn, yes. Where have you been today then, Liam? What have you been doing? Bit late in the day for you to be appearing. Hope everything's alright. Just go up. You... Before I call you a lazy fucker, why have you only just got up? Do you work nights? Because if you work nights, I'll 100% let you off. If however you're just up all night playing games and you've slept in, then I will indeed call you a lazy fucker for today. A few minutes left on the poll, guys. You want the driving license goal to reset daily, weekly, or leave it as a running tally, so you guys can see how much you've raised and helped me towards driving. Up all night playing games, you lazy shit. What games are you playing all night? To be fair, I call you a lazy shit, but I couldn't do that now. I don't think I could stay up all night playing games. Well, I'm aiming for 100 a day. That's my goal, is to get 100 squats in a day. So, in that vein, it should be 7 days, or 6 days before I get to the end of doing it. Daisy, nice. Purely because if I was trying to smash out any more than that, I think my legs would die on me. They'd crumble. They wouldn't do very well. It's great because I can't actually see where I've been with the sand, so I don't know where it is I'm going. No topping up is required. It's okay.
They say money can't buy happiness. Look at that fucking smile on my face.
Jesus tipped £70.
Thank you very much for the £70 tip, you absolute fucking moron. I appreciate that. That's very, very kind of you. Can we get some love and hype in the chat? I'll add another 700 star jump, squats to the list. So used to saying star jumps. It's 1400, and then since it looks like keeping the running tallies going, I'll need to change the goals. So basically what I'm seeing here is I've got you wanting me to do squats forever and Liam wanting me to do all the horrible things in games. That's generally the way that I'm seeing this play out. That's generally how this is working. I don't know how I like it. It's 140, so it'd be 175 would be the next one. Contamination, we finished map. Nice, Acrium. Congrats on finishing Contamination. We are quite a way off yet. Only because we love you, is it? Is that right? Well, we've got a giveaway going as well. I really thank Zetius because we're doing a giveaway every time we hit the £35 goal for driving lessons. And I appreciate it, guys. You're all legends. So close. So close. Exclamation point join in the channel, guys. Get those entries in. Win yourself a photo print or some artwork. Looks like running tally did win. So we'll keep it as a running tally and we'll see how much you guys have helped with driving lessons. I thank you, Zetius. My legs not so much. I think it's about where we're at with this. I thank you very much for the contribution and the help towards driving. My legs, however, are cursing you right now. Well, Cage, it looks like you're going to be winning yourself a free print because apparently nobody else wants to enter. Exclamation point join in the chat, guys. We're giving away a photo print. We'll post it anywhere in the world. It's a photo that yours truly has taken. Get your entries in. We're going to do two, so it'll be this one and then another one. Because we hit the goal twice. Every £35 or 10th sub will be a photo print giveaway. So we're 4 subs away from that. We're on 86 out of 150 subs for taking assist away on iRacing, which I know Liam very much wants to see me do. Right, we're almost there. We'll get down. We'll get this pipe done, then we'll move on to the next one and see what we're going to do for that one. Of course, it doesn't help that I'm making an absolute fucking hash of it. I think one more flattening should do. I think. I think one more flattening, and then we should be able to get there because we've raised it enough. But before that, I need to do some star jumps to get that total down. In we go, making a very not visible bridge to the pipe so that I can feasibly do what needs to be done. Perfect. It took me a long time. What, to get this done? Absolutely is. To get the star jumps done, probably. Although I think people are going to be more invested in doing the driving license. So I think I'm going to be able to get caught up on the star jumps. Right, let's see if this works. I am going to get, yeah, like, I'm going to be doing stuff for a long time, but we'll see. Like I say, my hope is that we deal with the no assists. And then I get a day where I can just do exercises all day and I can just smash them out. You guys will love it because I'll be in this suit. It'll probably be really hot and I'll be dead by the end of it. But if I can get a decent chunk taken out, at least give me a chance. But right now, speaking of star jumps, I'm going to get some more done. So I'm going to get some star jumps done and then we'll do some more squats and then we'll do some more star jumps. Because like I said, I don't want to go for a bit longer today as well. Make up for the early finishes that we've had. So that's the plan. Right, you'll have to just bear me a second, guys. Gotta run upstairs, take you some bits so she can get ready for work. So don't go anywhere, I'll be right back. Truck down the hill. Hey, wee wee, how's your lunch going, dude? Truck is fine. Truck is actually okay where it is. Truck is there on purpose. So I'm not worried about the truck. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Another 100 sergeants done. Beautiful. Okay. So. In we go. Let's get this sorted. Well, when I was upstairs, I undid it and showed Chu the fact that my chest hair is very, very wet at the minute, and her words were noise. So I'm guessing pretty damn bad. I'm guessing it's pretty bad and pretty whiffy, if I had to guess. Homemade loaf cheese bake. Ooh, nice. Does sound yummy. See, men, easy. Right, now all I gotta do is remind myself where the next one is. I think there's another one on this bit. Wrong. Yeah, no, it's down here. Just straight down. Cool. So what are we on? 2,700 star jumps out of 69,690. I've done 150 squats out of 1,400. Y'all are mean. But as long as I don't have to do assists, I'm okay. Right, which way am I going? Following straight down, right? I've already gone by it. I've already gone by it, haven't I? Oh, no, no, we're there. I want to come off there and go down there. Okay. Hello, Mr. Mike. How you doing? Well, this is it, wee wee. This is why I'm able to get caught up on the sergeants, because everybody's focused on making me do loads of squats and getting me driving. So I'm hot, sweaty, and a bit in pain. I've gone the wrong way, haven't I? Absolutely, I have. And like I say, it means that I don't have to do any nasty things in game, so I can keep enjoying iRacing. It's great, because you guys get to decide what you want me to be tortured more doing. That one in the middle. Of course it is. What are you up to today, Mr. Mike? Anything good? I'm assuming have an appointment in about 2 hours. I need to pick up a parcel for the rest of the day. It's peace and quiet time. Sounds good to me. Sounds good to me. What time do you finish Need a Wee Wee today? Bum me off. Seven? Long day, man. I'm going a bit longer today, but I'm not going quite that long. 12-hour shift. Is it 4 on 4 off then? Right, so that's those two. I've got to find the other two. There. Right, okay. Bit of a trek. Not one that I can't handle though. 1 week, 6 days, next 5. That is a lot of hours, dude. Please look after yourself. I know as a content creator I'm one to talk because I'm always on the fucking go, but please do look after yourself. Plenty of money. I get it. Ooh. Come on, me. Make our way down. Wait, where is it? Fucking lost it again, haven't I? There's that one there, and then I had the third one, I was following it. And now I've lost it. I had it down here. It is, it's there. Right, okay, so I'm there. So I just want to come down that bit and then if I can make it up there. Right, so I am at least going in the right way. I've just got to carry on. Looks further away than it is because of the network, but it's actually not that far. Whee! Liam didn't get up until like 10 past 12 because he was up playing Daisy all night. Cage is probably quite tired from work and that's completely fair. So it's just been little old me fucking up all day. It's been fine. Again, people helping is completely voluntary. We don't expect or have any mandatory requirements. Right, can I get up and around there maybe? We're making our own way, friends. Yeah, see this Trailblazer is great, but I don't think you can do a sheer climb. Fuck. We're okay. We're fine. We're okay. We're up. We made it. We're all good. Yeah, we fucking did. Now I've just got to get to the broken pipe and we're away. Easy clap. Who's laughing now, Liam? Who's laughing now? Right. So then the last one, I think, was right near the entrance to the thing, wasn't it? There's none of these. Thank you, Wee Wee. Wouldn't surprise me if I passed it twice. I'm gonna blame the colour blindness. Hey, beautiful. Everybody say hi, Chew. Okay, baby, yeah, you can do it that way if you want. Need a Wee Wee says hi. Mm-hmm. Oh, I remember. It's the one in the ground, isn't it? There's a hole in the ground somewhere around here. 23 minutes past media. There. So I am. Like, the easiest bit here would be to go to the roadside base and just take the one out of storage, but I've already got it stored, so where the fuck am I? Right, I know I'm going to the concrete plant, so where am I currently? I'm there. Fuck, that's a long way away. Right, well, if I can get back down, we can go over the road. And we can get there a bit quicker. Assuming I can get down. Wholly reliant on my driving capabilities. No worries, Needawee. Thank you for stopping by, dude. Hope the rest of your shift goes well. Make it across. And then I think we're going to have electrical infrastructure to do, which is going to be even more of a ball ache. Alright, so we want to follow that down. Do we have a road around? We do, so we want to go down there. I want to be turning right here. Coward! Ooh, gotta remember to go around there. That's right, I'm going around the way that the trucks couldn't make it round, even though there's fuck all reason why. Oh. Did it. Right, over and round. Can you imagine if, because it was on the roadway, I'd filled it and made it into a road, and then would have to, I don't know, dig it out again, I guess. Right, so we're going for that one there, so we actually want to be turning off here. Got everything you need? You got your pasta? You're not taking your pasta? Hmm? Whee! Pick this one up. Then I've just got to deliver the pipes, pumps.
Follow me, please.
Who's that?
It is definitely not a trap.
Walker Farms, thank you very much for the follow. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. I hope you're good. Hope you're having a great day. No. I can't remember the last time I saw it. It's not in the car, is it? Hey, roll down. Doing good, thanks. I'm very hot, very sweaty, but I'm doing alright. I'm doing okay. So now we've got that. Right, we've got those two that we need to pick up. And we need to take them to there. Are you off, my love? One there. Another one there. We're on contamination. Lay you bye. Yeah, we're on contamination. So we're near the end of contamination. Well, we're about halfway through contamination, and then we've got waterfront or whatever the last one is, and then we've done all the maps on normal, and then I have to do them on hard mode with the wheel. So where the construction depot is. Where is the closest spawn point? Guess it's Coastal to go and pick them up. Right, we'll respawn at Coastal. We'll go and pick them up, and we'll go and drop them where we need to. You're on Sunken. Sunken takes a while. It's a good map, but it takes a while. For sure. I would say I've not enjoyed this one as much as the others. Been a bit long-winded. Been a bit awkward. I definitely feel like this one's taken me longer than the others have as well. I'll see how big they are. Yeah, see how big they are. Also, guys, we've still got 23 minutes left on the giveaway. We've only got 2 people entered. Exclamation point join in the chat if you want to win a photo print or some artwork from yours truly. Exclamation point join in the chat. I can't believe we've only got 2 entries. The photos are photos I've taken. Hey Widowmaker, how you doing? I'm good. Also, very hot, very bothered. But my being hot and bothered is a product of my own design, I guess, so. Played on so far. Right, where are we at? Can I get around? Or is it going to make it awkward for that as well? A little awkward, but not the worst. Again, by my own design, because if I'd have just gone around that way, it would have been fine. Right, because I've got so many to do, I think what I'll do is on every half hour, I'll do squats. Every hour, I will do star jumps. And that way I can get through both of them at the same rate then. Because I'm smart like that. So, I'm going to skip to this screen. We're going to do some squats. And then we'll get back on, we'll do it. And then at 2 o'clock, I'll do some more star jumps. We are going for a bit longer today as well. Because I've been finishing early a bit for the last couple of days. So, I'm going to go a bit longer today. I don't know how much longer. Depends how hot it gets. It's meant to get to like 30 at 3 o'clock, so probably won't be that much longer than 3. But I want to go for a decent amount of time today. So yeah, I'm going to get up and do some some squats. I'm getting so confused. Okay, cool. Not me procrastinating is fine. I would never. I may or may not be regretting my choice to do the squats. May not be regretting my choice, but it's fine. We stand by our choices. Right. Crack on with this, shall we? Get this out. Oh, I can put both of these in the thing at the same time. Easy clap. Let me move this out of the way though. Yep. Beautiful. Right, now all we've got to do is get back and get them in. How hard can it be? Again, my driving is amazing. There's a reason why I need driving lessons, guys. But I do hope everybody's having a great day. And I appreciate everyone for stopping by today. You're all amazing. Yeah, I'm going the right way. Okay, down and in. Right, so the first one's relatively easy. We just go straight over. I don't know how I'm going to get to the second one. I'll have to figure that one out. Swing her around. Right, so the second one is all the way over there. Have we got a safe route round? I guess it's just a long way around then, isn't it? We haven't got a path across there yet. So down around there, over there, across there. Across that one and then down there. Sweet! Who's up for a journey? Who is up for an absolute mammoth task? Which almost went a lot more mammoth than it should have done then. Come on. You know, sometimes, not very often, but sometimes I really do get quite frustrated with this game. Go on. Did it. Might not have been conventional, but we got there in the end, I suppose. Why does this game literally hate everything I stand for? I wasn't even going that bad. But, well, you tip now. I know I should have taken the one on the end of it first and done that 1 second, but still. We're going on a journey, do 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 do. And keep following it round. I don't want to get lost. Because getting lost would be terrible. Do you know, I thought I had another log caught then. Right. So we made it across. We want to go right down there, follow that road. Okay. Well, every time. That's why I don't like the steel bridges, they're too enclosed. Right, so now we've made it here. We need to make it across there, so where have we got a road? We've got a road there, so we've just got to make it straight down and across to there. And then we can be on that side next to the roadside base. Boys! That's enough. Herbie. That is enough. Herbie. Howdy. Hot for that. Gotta love the dogs. And I do. I adore them. But my god, they drive me insane sometimes. Go down there. Oops. Again, making it more difficult on myself than what I probably need to. At least the rain stopped. And like I say, once we've done this, we'll probably have the electric to sort, which is going to be, oh, a nightmare on its own. Should just be one nice long road down here. And it could have been a lot worse. We could have done none of the tarmac there, and that would have been a journey and a fucking half. I'm talking I've gone by it. No, I haven't. Yeah, I have. Fuck. This is where it all goes wrong. Okay, cool. It is tracked. It's not very well tracked, but it is tracked, so we can follow this down. Well, that's a mess. Mess I'm now stuck in. Who's winning the giveaway? Liam! Liam, if you're still there, sir, you've won. Congratulations. Exclamation point win in the channel. Liam, you got 60 seconds. Stop falling asleep at your computer because you're up all night. Type win in the chat. I know you're there because you're waiting to laugh at me when I make a mistake, which is now. "17 seconds left, Liam." Liam! Nope, missed it. Missed it, Liam. Terrible. Widowmaker! Widowmaker! Yoo-hoo! Can't tell what I'm stuck on. Widowmaker! Exclamation point win in the chat. Cage, you're gonna win by default again. Cage is gonna win by default. Can see it now. There you go, Cage. Are you in the chat? If you're in the chat, type exclamation point win. Hey! Do you want a photo or some more artwork? Go on, push it. Photo, no worries. As soon as I get out of this minor hole I'm in, I will do it because I'm going to be doing some star jumps in a minute. So. I don't quite know what I've got stuck on, but I'm definitely stuck on something. Like... Oh, that might be... I'm just sinking in the ground, aren't I? And like, I don't want to go over. I don't know how I've done what I've done, but I can't seem to get out of it. Oh. Tell a lie, tell a lie. We crawling. We crawling. I think we're free. Did it! Beautiful, look at that. Now then, all we've got to do is figure out the best way again now. But first, I'm going to do some star jumps, and then I'll draw Cage's winner, and then we'll put that back in its place. So, yeah. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy, he says. Sarcastic. Very hot and sweaty, Foggy, thank you. Very hot and sweaty, but I'm good. Oh. It's another 100 done. Smashed. Demolished. Dealt with. Right. To them totals. 2,800 in total that we've done in just a few more to get done. Just ever so slight few. No, thank you. Right, let me just catch my breath for a sec. Okay. Do 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 do. Cool. Right. Should we crack on? No. Cage, give me a number between 1 and 10. Whilst you're there. Totally didn't almost forget. Oh. Five? We can do 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh, you got a snowy, frosty tree. Okay. What you got? I do like this camera because it shows the photos much, much better. Does them a bit more justice. GG's Cage, well done. I'll get all of the photos sent out on the 15th, all being well. So. Okay, cool. Right, back in the game. I don't know if this is going to reach, but we'll give it a shot. Not gonna, is it? Okay. I have to try and go in from the front. I'd like to point out before I start this endeavor, I don't like it. Unless I can get closer with the... Ooh, that might work. That might work. Those look like destructible fences and a movable crate. And thus we can get close. Just got to clear the area out a little bit. That's a lot easier than what I was going to do. Still don't know if it'll reach, but it's a damn sight easier than what I was going to do, so we'll go with that. Hopefully we can reach it from there. Well, I just need you to go in a little bit. What do you mean that's not counting? Right, now we're on the other side. Let's see if we can... Got it! Done. Goal complete. Now we've got loads of mains. There's the electricity. So we're going to take it from there. Oh, from there to there. Oh, that's not too bad. We'll probably do that in the tractor. That's not too bad at all, actually. That's pretty damn easy as infrastructure goes. Did I buy one? I did. Wait, that's a mulcher. That's not what I want. That's not what I want at all. That's the one I want. I like the tractor. It's much faster, but also gets stuck way easier. So I'd rather just go with this, especially since it's a straight shot and it doesn't look like there's anything in the middle getting in the way. Straight down, nice and easy, nice and quick. Right, where are we going from? From there. Oh, from there to there. Right, well what I might do then is I might as well connect that one up as well, because we're going to need to anyway, so I might as well connect both of them up. Get them both done. Yeah. We'll do that. We'll get them both connected, and then it's a jobbed. Since we're going there anyway, it's probably going to ask us to do it later. Why wait? Want to be past these. Do not tell me this is going to be too deep for me to do, because I'm going to get really aggy. Totally, I'm laying cable earlier than I need to as well, but it's fine. So we are literally just going to go straight shot, straight over this bit. Straight over this bit, straight down to that bit, and then straight across there. Probably on the path. Possibly should have come down with the tree crusher thing first, but they all seem like little trees, so it shouldn't be too bad. Shouldn't be too much of an issue. What do you mean you're struggling to get up there? Like you have crawler tracks, that's literally what this has been designed for. Hello Crash, how you doing man? There you goes good, hot but sweaty. That's what we want. How about yours, man? How's yours going? And yeah, I'm just going to go over the road. And then if needs be, we can always sand and tarmac it over. So follow the path, and then we'll come off that path there and come down. I'm getting there, thank you. Good, I'm glad. It's 30 degrees here again today. It's just hit 30 now. So I am a hot potato. Right, we're golden. Good. It is connected. Up we come. Come on. Right, that's those two connected. Or 3 connected even. What, 3 we've just connected up or 2? 1, 2, 3. No, it is 3. Yeah, it's 3 we've done. So then the blue is here, so we've just got to carry on down that pathway. Get to the substation. I'm gonna be really mad. So just to make sure, I'm gonna make sure we have actually gone through it, because I'll be really mad if it's gone beside it and not into it. So just to double check, we'll definitely start inside. Here's me thinking it's going to be smooth sailing, and there's fucking tree bark everywhere. Indeed, Vulpson, yeah. We'll be doing Roadcraft again tomorrow. That's going to be a tree I can't get rid of. Gonna get around it though. I can. Oh yeah, well that's the point of it, isn't it? Right, that's the whole point of it, is that it is not plain sailing. I shouldn't be caught on the tree because I'm already past the tree, but sure. Wheel ordered. Kai, have you used my link? Are you an absolute fucking diamond? What am I stuck on? Let's go, Kai. That's huge. Can we get some GGs in chat? Kai's going to join the wheel family. You did. Let me just double check it then. Kai, you're an absolute fucking baller. You know it, don't you? It doesn't look like it's gone through yet, Kai. I'll keep an eye on it. Well, thank you for admitting that you're banned on here, on Twitch and on here, because that means I can get rid of you, so... Cool. Also, FYI, guys, I don't need to give a reason why you're banned. As long as myself and the mods know, just take the ban and move on. It may take a little while. Yeah, it can sometimes take a minute. Either way, Kai, thank you so much. Appreciate you. As long as you use the code and you got the money off, that's the more important thing. But I believe she bought herself the RS50. Like the baller she is. Get through there, am I? Oh, I am. Forced my way through. It looks so easy on the map. If not, I'll do what I'm going to be doing with Blackthorn. I'll just take the receipts and I'll email Morgana and go, cool. How do I go about getting credit for these? Gran Turismo, etc. So it's not just for me, which is even better. Twould appear I've had a mischief, friends, right close to where I was going as well. Why the fuck didn't I just go up there? Or are the pipes above ground? The pipes are above ground. No, they're not. They're below ground. I could have easily gone up there. You dozy pilchard. Right, okay. Let me jump into the tractor. Birthday present for him. Oh, you're sweet. Because the last little bit is relatively flat, I think the tractor will be quicker to get back to where we were. Right, was it that one I wanted? Yeah, because we're going straight down. Cool, cool, cool. I can't wait for it to turn up for you, Kai, honestly. Did you get just the wheel or the wheel and the pedals as well? I mean, if you didn't have a wheel before, you'd have had to get the pedals, I guess. Exciting times for you, Kai, for sure. Right, where to get to? Down there. So if I follow the road to that bit then. We can then continue what we started. Right, can we get up the hill? It's not a very big hill, but we might be able to get up the hill. Beautiful. Right. I'm going to do some more squats. I want to get through the squats if I can. And then we'll get this cable finished laid. Yeah, we bloody will. Beautiful. Another 100 done in total. Love that. I am knackered. Cool. Right, let's crack on. Let's get this cable done. Wait, Kai. You did go through the link as well, didn't you? You did use the logi.gg/Azrael. Not just use Azrael on the Logitech website. Right? Okay, so we want to be going right down here. Almost there, friends. There'll be another job done. One, two. Done. Oh, we've got that one to do now. We'll get electricity from... Oh my god, from there. To there. That's going to be a task. Not really enough room to just drive down there, so we're going to have to go through. I don't think there's any sand down there either, is there? There is at least a sand quarry, a little one. Might be worthwhile making a sand path down. Okay. Machine yard, coastal railway, tunnel exit. Probably be the quickest way to get across there. Right, we want the big boy. This is going to be quite the undertaking to get this one done, I think. Right, so from here we're going to go down on the road. And then across that one. Okay. Up on road. We're going to ignore the littering of the trucks. We're just going to pretend like they don't exist. It's fine. I do wonder if I get a steering, like, if I start using the steering wheel with this. Whether I get more of a turning circle like I do in Farm Sim. Oh. Don't mind me, friends. Don't mind me. Okay. Get this so now this doesn't need to be tarmacked for the pure and simple reason that we're only going to be putting a cable in it anyway. We can always put more sand down and flatten it later on if needs be. But for now, that being said though, the temptation to make a pathway leading up to it, but it's a bit easier to get to and from, is high. That's where it needs to start from. Here. Right, we've got our start point. We've got our start point. Though I think I'm going to need to maybe put a load of sand down just so I can get to where I'm going. She a bit boggy down here. And again, something that I should probably have done right at the start was fill this bit with sand, but it's fine, we're in there, we'll do what we do. No. There is a reason I'm reversing, friends. It will make sense soon enough, I promise you that. So we'll take it all the way down, and then we can flatten it out, and then we can start making the actual sand road we need, because we'll have a clear, easy path to get there, which has been very, very much needed and neglected. Anything that stops me losing more sand and getting stuck on the route is got to be worth it. Again, guys, thank you all for watching today. Thank you for the raid as well, earlier from Peter B. Appreciate it immensely. You're all amazing. I think what I'm going to have to do with this tonight is get out of it, get changed obviously, and then hang this on the line so it can dry out. I just want you guys to know how sweaty I am in here and what you guys have done to me, alright? I want you to know that this is your doing. When I say it's sodden, it is dripping in here because it's waterproof on the inside and the outside, which means it's just holding all the water. And I just want you guys to know that I'm so thankful that you decided this was the course of action for you. Okay. Again, we're not going to be tarmacking this bit, just because it's essentially a quicker, smoother way. No, so it was a chat goal. It was a sub goal last month, Crash. It was my idea, granted, but you guys are the ones that made it happen. So because we hit, I think it was 450 subs, I've got to wear this all month. And it's a bit wham. Because I like to hate on myself when I do these sub goals. So currently, the sub goal we've got, that clears a lot. Yeah, no, I'm not that masochistic. I'm just going to wear a race suit and then do star jumps and shit because it's hard. No. I like to punish myself with sub goals. So for 150 subs, I'm going to be turning all assists off in iRacing next time I play it forevermore. So once they're off, they're off. Then the next sub goal after that will be for me to do a full day of exercise streams. Like just all day stood up doing star jumps and squats to get through as many as possible. With also some added stream loads in there as well. And then probably the sub goal after that, if we hit it, will be another outfit for August. But we're only on 86. We're only on 86 out of 150. I don't think you guys are going to make me play iRacing without assists. I don't think you're really as into it as what you have been for other punishments. Which I, for one, am grateful for. But I'm glad it clears a lot up. I'm glad. Whee! Not me getting stuck. There we go. We're up. We're fine. Onwards to victory. I really don't like those steel bridges. Too enclosed. I apparently didn't like that tree either, so he had to go. As did that one. Right. Path. Cleared. To the end there. Now all I gotta do is get another one. Going from here. That away. Which is where the real problem's gonna be, I think. But honestly, that is the task for tomorrow. So we've got the pathway going there, look. So it's smoother. It's a lot smoother to get from the sand quarry to there, and then we're going to come basically down here. And we're just going to go straight across. We're going to go straight across as straight as we can. We're going to sand it all the way to the power line, and then we can come down with probably the tractor because it'll be quicker and go through. But I am a hot, sweaty mess, and that is a massive job, which I think we'll do tomorrow. So I'm going to call it there. We've gone a little longer than yesterday and a little shorter than what I was planning on, but it's 30 degrees right now. I am cooking in this suit. So we're going to call it there. Massive thank you to everybody, guys. Like, genuinely. You're all absolute fucking ballers. Genuinely amazing, and I really do appreciate it. Where are we going? Let's see, is she live? Yes, she is. Yeah, we're going to go see Spoofy, because we haven't seen Spoofy in forever. So we're going to go and say hi to Spoofy. She's fantastic. She is from the Netherlands. She's a lot of fun. Very crazy, very chaotic. Very much suits our vibe. And I will be back tomorrow morning at 9 with more Roadcraft. I'm going to get a video done tonight, but I don't think it can go live until tomorrow, and I don't know what time it can go live tomorrow, so I'll get that all done. I'll get some more shorts uploaded. I have taken some clips. I just hope the buttons worked. And I'm going to go and take this suit off and dry off and then figure out what I'm doing tonight, because Tuesday at work till late, so I've got some videos to do. And I want to get some other bits and pieces done if I can. So, thank you very, very much for watching. Thank you for the raids. Thank you massively for the tips and everything, guys. I really do appreciate it. Copy and paste the raid command and show where we're going. Alright. And I hope you all have the best Wednesday that you can. And I will see you to get all sweaty again tomorrow, bright and early 9 AM. Love you all. Bye!